Houston and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
And now Washington's starting group. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Sar, and it's Poole in at the 1.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Pulls up, and Poole gets it to go. And here are the Rockets. Smith the pass to Eason. Thompson surveying the floor. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty draft record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent. We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
It's Kuzma penetrating.
And that was big time. Kuzma doesn't mess around when he gets the chance to show off.
Van Vliet outside. Smith with a screen on Poole. The tray. And it's Smith missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Sar. Poole the pass to Sar. Misses from short range. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Thompson. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Thompson against Brogdon. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Sar gets the bucket.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. The Wizards are trying to stay motivated through their rebuild. Kyle Kuzma says you have to change your approach a little bit. And it's like, what do you do it for? For me, it's about development every single day. Take care of your body, work hard, watch film, be studious, and find beauty in the struggle. Kevin?
And like you said, David, making it work every single day. Great approach. Here's Poole following the score by Houston. It's Brogdon, top of the key. Just 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass.
Wow, plenty of ways for Malcolm Brogdon to do damage on the offensive end. Painted area, no problem.
58 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's Thompson with the jam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now, here's Brogdon. Pass to Poole. It's Sar, top of the key. Down low, here's Koulibaly.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. So for the Wizards. Pass to Şengün. Houston moving it around. 4 on the clock. At the elbow, Whitmore. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Bagley the screen. Champagny. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now Whitmore after the missed 3 from Corey Kispert.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it.
And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants
perfect for a review. Coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, well, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
Butler from outside. That shot misses. Rockets leading by 8. Whitmore finds Holiday. Here's Whitmore. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Right side Bagley. Pass to Butler. For 3. Hands it from downtown. Butler's got his first 3 points of the game.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Bagley with the bucket.
Gotta push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Saddiq Bey.
Clearly a foul.
Both free throws good from Green.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Holiday against Butler. Pass to Champagny. Here's Carrington. Still without a basket. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Şengün finds Whitmore. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This is what I love about Whitmore, his fearless attitude and that ability to draw foul.
And both free throws good for Whitmore. Wizards trail by 7. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside for Bagley. It's rebounded by Houston.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Pass to Şengün. Screen by Şengün. Here he goes. And Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Bagley with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Bagley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Bagley sends a screen for Butler. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Houston leading by 9. Whitmore with it. 8 points for him. Şengün kicks to Green. Takes the three. Rebounded by the Wizards. 43 seconds left now here in the second. To the inside. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And he banks in the layup. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Wizards trail by 9. To the middle. Butler feeling it out a bit. Back to Bagley. Fires the three. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's Houston, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot.
When I look at the Wizards, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Houston Rockets.
They're hitting at a high.
Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Washington, Jordan Poole is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Kuzma in at the four-man position. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Sarr misses the baby hook. Houston leading by 9. Brooks outside. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. Out to Smith. On the wing, Thompson. He's defended by Koulibaly. Wizards trail by 9. It's taken away by Smith. Brooks with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Van Vliet on the wing. Eason against Brogdon. And the dunk by Eason.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The Wizards with another miss.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Hey guys, the Wizards' #2 overall pick, Alex Sarr, wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sarr.
You're right, a big piece. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Here's Koulibaly, covered by Smith. Lets it go from deep. Sarr's shot is off. Rockets on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Brooks with no one around. And the 3 off target. Wizards trail by 16. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Brogdon finds Poole. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Brogdon the pass to Sarr. The Wizards working the ball around now. And here is Poole. From the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They have...
Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A new lineup here for Houston.
And maneuvering into position, Bay moving the needle.
Pass to Şengün. Three-pointer. Bagley with the block. And they get it back. Here's Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Okay, let's take a look at Alperen Şengün.
Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 21 points per game, 9 rebounds, and 5 assists. Even if you key in on him all game, he still finds a way to get his numbers.
Right, the skill, the awareness, the physical ability, it's all there. And that's what makes this guy so hard to check.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Pass to Green. They get it again. Now Whitmore. It's stolen by Bagley. One-on-one here. For 3, Kispert. It's rebounded by Houston. Green taking his time here. Shoots over Bay. The Rockets with another miss. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Wizards trail by 17. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Cam Whitmore is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And it's in there. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Houston?
all game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Carrington. Champagny passes to Bagley. A three ball. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. Pass to Whitmore. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Now here is Holiday. Tight defense on him. Here's Carrington. Connects from three-point range. Carrington's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Pass to Whitmore. There's the 3. And Şengün throws it down.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Gisbert kicks to Bagley. Bagley the screen. And finished off by Bagley.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Cam Whitmore. Brooks checked in for Aaron Holiday. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shepard.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Kuzma outside. Brooks grabs the board.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 19-point game. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
From downtown, Poole no good. Rockets leading by 19 points. Here's Thompson, takes it inside.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Here's Coulibaly, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon is a capable shooter from distance. We know how efficient he is, but boy, does that set up the passing game pretty.
For 3, Smith. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Wizards trail by 19. A drive by Poole. Saw the basket. Poole takes a 3.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disruptive.
Driving in, and Thompson slams it home.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Rockets.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Amen Thompson.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And while the offense is developing, Alex Sarr is already a huge presence at the defensive end.
Yeah, along with being a great rim protector, he's a 7-footer who can really slide his feet on the perimeter. He can switch on the guards and make them work for their opportunities.
Brogdon the pass to Sarr, and the basket is good.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Poole with no one around. His three-pointers off the mark. Brooks outside. Smith outside. The Rockets with another miss. Washington with the ball, trailing by 19. Inside. Here's Sarr. Pass to Poole. Puts up a three. They get it back. Out to Kuzma. So we see Houston taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they've
started here. Still some jitters for the rookies on these teams, RJ.
It takes time for rookies to really feel at home in an NBA game. The first few, though, they move like a blur.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Sarr and Valanciunas are the inside pair. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Coulibaly in at the small forward position.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Offensive rebound rejected by Valanciunas.
Yeah, you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Brogdon. Can't connect from long distance. James, left side. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
Poole, the pass to Brogdon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brogdon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Brogdon with the smooth finish inside. His game is so polished.
Hayes for three. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Poole for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic on the wing, guarded by Poole. They grab their own miss. And he comes up with a bucket.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Brogdon from outside knocks down the triple. Brogdon's got 7 points in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Doncic. And the shot goes.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I talked with him about how he's approaching matching up with Jordan Poole tonight, and he said to make sure we don't lose him on defense, we have to talk and we have to know where he is. Expects his team to be very active and talkative here tonight. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Coulibaly. It's Poole on the wing. Back to Coulibaly. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Kleber.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Doncic, good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Washington's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Sarr passes to Poole, and there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Washington shooting their first free throw of the night, and so he hits the technical free throw.
Here's a guy, Brogdon, that led the league from the stripe. Not the player you would choose to send to the line.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. From behind the arc. Outside for Bay. Here's Carrington, Reddish covering. James against Bay. Oh, it's stolen away. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Here's Champagny. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And here's Butler outside. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shot on the wing. Washington with a rebound. Last time they met in Washington.
As they say, live by the three, die by the three. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
You would have liked to have seen them make some adjustments and attack the rim, but they just kept firing from distance and couldn't get much to fall.
Outside Vanderbilt. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Pass to Bagley. The baseline J. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. What a performance from Malcolm Brogdon. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
But what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Bagley. No points yet. Basket's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lakers trail by 3. Left side Reeves. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
And they get it back. Here's Champagny. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Butler, following the score by Los Angeles. Bay from long range. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
Pass to Connect. Basket counts. Connect's got his first points of the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscle. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Lakers in second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And so Bay nails both of them.
Yes, solid shooter at the stripe. Bay really confident when he has freebies to shoot.
Reeves finds Vanderbilt. Over Bagley. Vanderbilt, no good. Washington leading by 3. Here's Carrington. No good on the 3. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Wizards last season for the first time in a long time hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Oof, not good there, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Butler. Pass to Carrington. Jacks up at 3. Washington again can't hit. Lakers trail by 3. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And that one's good. Connect.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
Bay passes to Butler. It's Bagley, high post. Pass to Carrington. Bagley sets a screen. The three ball. He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. We see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura, equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo. Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Wizards.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
Outside Bagley. Outside Butler. Bagley, a screen on Reeves. Here's Butler. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. A minute 4 left in the first half of this one. Connect. Got it. Good job in the low post. Connect's got 7 points for the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Yep, that one goes.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And let's see what Washington has coming up. On Monday, they're off to Charlotte to face off with the Hornets. Then on Wednesday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets.
And you know, for that matchup with the Hawks, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
A new lineup here for Washington. Hayes with a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Wizards.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Hayes with it. James with the ball. He picked up 33 points in their last win against New York.
And we'd be remiss not to mention his incredible rebounding, just a force on the backboards.
And here's Valanciunas. Poole outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Poole from long range. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Wizards out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And
come.
Well, right now for Washington, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And guys, let's take a look at the Wizards in that first half. Neither side able to build a significant lead through 2.
Getting points from that second unit.
And that's a wrap on.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Sarr and Valanciunas are the inside pair. Jordan Poole out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3. And it's James with the jam.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Valanciunas, he's open. A quick shot there. It's off target.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Doncic with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
And it's Washington with the ball. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Doncic on the wing. Off the mark there with a three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Poole. Poole gets it in close.
You gotta keep moving when you're inside like that. Poole with the textbook move.
It's Doncic with a drive. An open look for Wood. It's rebounded by Washington. Valanciunas has got his fourth rebound in this one. The kick out to Poole. This one for three. And the three-pointer goes. And now a three-point Wizard lead.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Doncic. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his fifth rebound in this one.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
To the paint. Wood grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Rebounded by Brogdon. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. It's a three-point game. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. That'll be the third stop of this four-game trip. Here's Sarr. Valanciunas passes to Sarr. With the teardrop. And the layup is up and in. Sarr's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Reeves. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Reeves is such a shifty player, sneaky athletic and very skilled at drawing fouls.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made one in this one.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Wizards leading by 3. Butler with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Bagley finds Butler. Bagley a screen on Reeves. And it's Butler off the drive. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Here's Connect. And he banks in the layup. Connect's got 9.
The Connect is a crafty finisher. He's got great touch around the hoop.
Here's Champagnie. No good from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And here's Reeves outside. Rebounded by Champagnie. Washington has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Carrington hits the trifecta. Carrington's gotten his third basket of the night.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Vanderbilt, no good. Here's Washington now. They're on a 14-6 run. Bay passes to Champagnie. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
from the baseline. Here's Reeves. Banked it in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Here's Butler. And Washington again with the bucket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Reeves finds Hachimura. Over Bay. And it's Hachimura missing. And so it's Washington finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Connect is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 8. Left side, Vanderbilt. Out to Hachimura, and stolen by Bagley. Now the Wizards in transition.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Washington making some changes. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling...
Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Oh, yeah, the old man can still do that. LeBron James with the catch and finish.
Here's Poole, up and over Doncic. Poole shot is off.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. Pass to Sarr. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Coulibaly. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 6. James passes to Finney-Smith. Doncic with it. Pass to James. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Washington.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Valanciunas. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Christian Wood picks one up. Free throw drops for Valanciunas.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
And the basket by Wood.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Back to Valanciunas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. James with the ball. Poole picks him up. Outside Reddish. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Out to James. Back to Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Brogdon, the pass to Poole. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Poole against Doncic. From deep, Sarr sinks it from distance. Sarr's got 9 points now in the second half.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
James inside, and slam dunk by James.
Like, how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
Here's Poole, drives to the hoop. Now Poole.
Oh, we've seen it before, and we'll continue to see it from Poole. There is no sweat from this man in a big moment like this.
And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Washington. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Valanciunas. LeBron with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Doncic on the wing. Koulibaly defending. Doncic passes to Wood. James deciding where to go with it. High arcing shot. Valanciunas with a rebound. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Brogdon. And that's an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And so it's Washington with the W. They played the villain tonight.
certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. And Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Out to Brooks. Smith on the wing. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And it's Brooks that time on the assist from Van Vliet.
There they go. Finally able to drop one in on their 4th try.
Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
It's deflected. Now Eason. Last game he had 12. Count that one.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Kleba, no good. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Clark, while he might be someone who doesn't stand out, Maxi Kleba is vital for this team.
You know, Kleba usually averages in the single-digit scoring, but he's a 6'10 floor spacer, which puts a lot of pressure on the opposing defense. He plays a lot of the 5, and he more than holds his own defensively. He's a nice rotational player.
Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Smith, the pass to Eason. Back to Smith. Out to the right wing. Eason gets a wide open look. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. Out to Doncic. James a screen on Thompson. Floats it up for James.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Smith against Kleba. Back to Eason. Brooks outside. Lays it up off the glass. Brooks has got 8 points.
And when Brooks gets these chances, he doesn't pass them up. Nice work inside.
Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. And he drives in, and he lays it straight in. Doncic has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, DA. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Reeves gets the bucket.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And the Rockets with possession here after the basket by Los Angeles. And it's Green missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Reeves drives in. Wood. And finished off by Wood.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. Last time they met in Houston.
Yeah, it was a narrow win. But at that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
You know, whether it was their smart play or a few whistles that perhaps could have gone either way, when games are tight, every decision becomes more magnified.
Here's Green, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Tie game in Los Angeles. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Wood. Then it's Connect. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. The Lakers in the lead. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
And here is Green, following the three-pointer from Cam Reddish. Green dishes to Holiday. Pass to Şengün. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
When he's not working back to the basket, Şengün can pop out and face you up.
Reeves the pass to Wood. Over to the left wing. Now here's Reddish. Guarded closely. Whitmore with it, hoping to put that miserable performance against Brooklyn behind him tonight. From outside the arc, offensive rebound. Pass to Reddish. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Wood. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Whitmore. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Reeves with it. Now defended by Whitmore. And again, no good by the Lakers. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. There's Green with the 3. That one's not going to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's Whitmore, that 7-foot wingspan coming in handy.
Buries it from three-point range. Whitmore's got 5. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Knicks in New York. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Vanderbilt finds Wood.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Over in the corner, Reddish. Pass to Vanderbilt. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The Lakers moving the ball around. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Rockets ball.
Houston's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Whitmore with it. He's against Vanderbilt.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Lakers in 5th.
I tell you what, if you had to pick one stat, at least on the offensive side of the ball, that benefits your team, this is it. I mean, when you're amongst the league leaders in assists, you're doing a lot of good things. Not just making shots, but you're moving your teammates and you're moving the basketball.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get, boy, that combination is potent.
Now, here's Thompson. He has 5.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now, here's Milton. After Luka Doncic's miss. And here's Houston. They're on a 9-1 run right now. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. Los Angeles with another miss. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
By Thompson.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Lakers trail by 7. Doncic looking it over. Floats it up for James.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
And here's Thompson. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Rockets on top, ending the second quarter on a 15-5 run. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forcing turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
All right, guys, let's swing it over. Thanks for spending half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Houston, the forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Milton. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
James a screen on Thompson. Floats it up for James. Back to Doncic. Kleber sets the screen for Doncic. And here is Kleber. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Here's Thompson out to Smith. Lets the three fly. Poked away. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Alperen Şengün.
Defensively, he's really stepped it up over the past few months. You can see the jump in his steal numbers, and it hasn't been by accident. He's put in a ton of effort at the defensive end, and boy, is it paying off.
Here's Doncic. Following the three by Houston that went in. Kleber, the pass to LeBron. Doncic with a screen on Brooks. Back to Kleber from past the arc. Rebound by Smith. Houston leading by 8. Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Last year, getting it done. Last season, put up about 9 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. You can't understate his impact on the backboards.
Right. I mean, that's where he's one of the best in the business. Hard to outfight him on the glass.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. James, a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Kleber. Fires from deep. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Here's Smith. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Brooks, and the shot goes in. Now it's just a 3-point Houston lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
Substitution on court.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Los Angeles with some changes. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Wood comes with the double team. Back to Whitmore.
2 minutes remaining.
Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass. Whitmore's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from Reeves.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Green. Wood with the block.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
To the paint. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. It's on Reed Shepherd.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The Lakers making a switch here. Connects checked in. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Whitmore with it. Vanderbilt defending. The Rockets with another miss, and it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Reeves, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Second in field goal percentage, and they also showed up in terms of passing. 5th in assists. No doubt they relied on that motion offense, and their player movement was always consistent.
And their field goal percentage speaks to what a patient team they were last season. Good shot selection was certainly the key to their system. Green, the pass to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Down low. Wood can't hit. Rockets trail. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Reddish. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. Can't get it to fall. Reeves outside. Here's Vanderbilt, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a turn. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Connect out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Reeves in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Reeves finds Reddish. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. It's a different type of matchup.
Houston making some changes. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Brooks comes in for Aaron Holiday. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shepard.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
The shot by Kleba, wide open from outside off the mark. Kleba's gone just 25% from the arc, 2 of 8. Brooks outside. Green in the high post. To take the lead. And the shot is good. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And the Lakers with some changes. Reddish, he's checked in for Shake Milton. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Smith checked in for the Rockets. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Vanderbilt. The Rockets making the shot. Here's LeBron. In the corner, it's Kleba. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
And that one's good. Green.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on a roll and knock him down.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Now here's James.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for LeBron.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Here's Thompson. LeBron with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Got a piece of it. Now here is Smith. Outside, Green. The Rockets again can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Eason against LeBron, and James throws it down.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
And it's Green with the jam.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Green. Reddish grabs the rebound. Reddish has got rebound number 5 here tonight. James against Brooks. Kleba with a screen on Brooks. James kicks to Kleba. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
James a screen on Thompson. Doncic kicks to Kleba. Knocks down the trifecta.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps it was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so Eason nails both of them.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Doncic against Thompson. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. In the corner, it's Kleba. No good from outside. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And there's the drive. Pass to Eason. Buries the triple.
They're in full control now. Just have to play smart, sound defense. No quick baskets, no open threes.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Kleba, no good. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to
opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in. We're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
So the Houston starting five. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amin Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Poole, and he dunks it down.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
Inside, it's Eason with the jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Bagley. Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. It's Eason with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
5 on the clock. They get it back. Sarr, soft touch off the glass.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
For three, Smith hits the three-pointer.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Bagley. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Houston. And stolen by Bagley. Pass to Poole. Lets the three fly. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And another miss by Washington. The Rockets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And it's Brooks missing. Washington has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Kispert outside. Takes a 3. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 3. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Bagley for 3. Drops in the 3. Bagley's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from VanVleet.
And the big X factor VanVleet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
The Wizards trail by 4. Poole, the pass to Kispert. Bagley for 3. Easton pulls it in.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Smith finds VanVleet. Smith with a screen on Poole. Back to Smith. There's the triple. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. 6 points for him.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Poole, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Pretty easy for Marvin to get up like that.
All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Kispert's shot is good.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Here's Smith. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Corey Kispert, so Washington ends up going with a new group. And Houston will go for a different look here. Alper and Şengün's checked in for Eason. Jalen Green comes in for Brooks. Shepard, he's checked in for Thompson. And Holiday subbed in for Fred VanVleet. And so Şengün will bring it up for Houston. 7-point differential. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, came out with a victory.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
It was definitely that defense that carried them to that huge win that night. You have to figure they'll be primed to wreak even more havoc here in this one.
Vicious finish by Şengün. What a play. Wow.
Brogdon, the pass to Champagny. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Green for three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Brogdon feeling it out a bit to the middle. Bay passes to Valanciunas. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Saddiq Bey out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Champagny at the power forward position. That's the group for Washington right now. Back to Brogdon. Clock at 6. The 17-footer. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Brogdon.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Green. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Valanciunas. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
The Rockets have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Pass to Şengün. And here's Whitmore. On the wing, Holiday. Here's Shepard. Going inside. Back to Şengün. Softly drops in the floater. Şengün's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just a menace around the bucket. Şengün is so hard to stop down low.
Brogdon, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Champagny. Whitmore defending. Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Whitmore. Three-pointer. On target from range. And the Rockets lead by 3. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Here's Whitmore outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Bey. Green covering. Bey passes to Valanciunas. Here's Carrington. Takes it inside, lays it up and banks it in. Carrington's got 5 now. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Şengün. Şengün, the screen. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Bey. And he buries his first look.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Houston leading by 5. Whitmore goes in. And is blocked.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Bey, good.
So delicate. Bey really showing the different shots now in his arsenal.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Shepard. Here's Şengün. Outside Holiday. Here's the three. Rebound by the Wizards. Valanciunas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Champagny. Valanciunas, he's open. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Whitmore goes in, and that one is hammered home.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Brogdon, the pass to Valanciunas. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Şengün. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Washington shooting their first free throw of the night here.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier and get it to him often.
Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Bagley's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Poole outside. Pass to Kuzma. Now here's Bagley. There's the drive. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Bagley's so skilled as a big and using that quickness.
Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Back to Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. 4 seconds left. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Alperen Şengün. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
All right, let's switch it over. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So the Rockets 5 now. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred Van Vliet out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5 spot. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Brian, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. And sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, Bagley can move around you and get slender out there to find room on the floor to collect offensive rebounds.
Here's Thompson. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. Washington in second.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet nails it from 3. Van Vliet's got 7 points.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Ooh, Thompson with the block. Houston has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Brooks outside. Smith left side. Fires from the wing. And the basket is good. He's got 11.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Right side Bagley. Pass to Poole. Back to Bagley. Kispert outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Puts up a 3. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Sarr. The Rockets pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Smith. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's Kispert, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on him in Thompson. Washington shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good, and Washington will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Bagley. Champagnie comes in for Sarr. Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Kuzma, and Brogdon is subbed in for Poole.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 11. Bey passes to Valanciunas. Outside Brogdon. And here's Kispert from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Champagnie. And he drives in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
And he makes it.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And timeout is called by Brian Keith. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Washington has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Brogdon, the pass to Bey. Brogdon against Green. Pass to Carrington. They set the pick. Valanciunas with it. 5 to shoot. No one near him. Shot's good by Carrington. Carrington's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
Şengün, a screen on Bey. And here's Şengün. Back to Green from the arc. And Bey pulls it down.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pass to Champagnie. Now Bey. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 7.
And Bey's not going to hesitate. Very confident in that range.
And it's Green off the drive.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. Brogdon from outside. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that one's good. Whitmore. And now just a 1-point Washington lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
3-pointer is up from Brogdon. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Sadiq Bey, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Carrington in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. And that one's good. Green.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Pass to Champagnie. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas. And that's a double-double for him now.
and nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Along with everything he can do in the paint, Şengün's mid-range game provides some pop as well.
Out left to the wing. Here's Carrington. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First one falls for him. And Washington will go for a different look here. Bagley's checked in for Valanciunas. Sarr comes in for Champagny. Kuzma's checked in for Bay. And it's Jordan Poole in for Malcolm Brogdon. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks checked in for Holiday. And it's Amin Thompson in for Shepard. Outside Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
That's one of those games for Bagley where he just looks so confident.
The rebound by the Wizards.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Kuzma. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And now it's a 4-point Wizard lead.
Kuz loves those inside shots, and he's working hard to find them.
That one's good for 2.
Timeout.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. It's Eason with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
From deep, Sarr drains the triple. And the Wizards lead by 3.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Eason, pass to Green. Screen by Eason. Oh, Green with a strong take.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Pass to Poole. Kispert outside. Coulibaly with it. Green covering. Bagley, a screen on Green. Here's Coulibaly, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Screen by Eason. Outside for Green. Green going at the D. They get it back. Goes back up. Eason can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 3. Poole outside. Into the lane. Out to Bagley. Bagley, a screen on Green. And the layup is good off the glass. Coulibaly's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
A nice shot by Smith.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Coulibaly. Green covering. Out to Bagley. Pass to Poole. Right side Bagley. Off target with the three.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized forward who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Brogdon's checked in for Kispert. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And there's the screen. Out to Bagley for three. Off target from downtown. On the wing, Thompson to take the lead. Here's Easton. It's good! He buried a game winner!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable. Woo!
Unbelievable.
With all the fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Maxi Kleber is out there with James. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then there's Doncic, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3. So for the Wizards, their last game, a win against the Timberwolves at Target Center. And James throws it down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Washington. Stolen away. And here we go. Fast break. Sar's got it. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella. Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Now here's Valanciunas. Last game we saw him score 13. Kispert finds Poole. Clock at 6. Yep, that one goes in there.
Jordan Poole says, I might be slight of frame, but I've got enough toughness to absorb this contact.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe shared a few moments with me. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Koulibaly. And he jams it with authority.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And here is Los Angeles now after the basket by Washington. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Koulibaly with it. Finney Smith defending. 1:43 left to play in the first. Now here's Kispert. Defense right on him. Koulibaly, and a missed layup. Lakers trail by 4. We know, Doris, at one point the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible. I think we know Jonas Valanciunas is effective inside, but he's got an opportunity and ability and the touch to drain jumpers.
Now here's Kleber. Pass to Finney Smith. James up top. He's defended by Koulibaly. Kleber against Valanciunas. Kleber, no good.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
And here is Poole. Finney Smith defending. They set the pick. Pass to Sarr. Here's Koulibaly. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Poole, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James kicks to Kleba, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And Kleba slams it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Outside, Bagley. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Wizards lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Shake Milton is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Reeves. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Brogdon the pass to Bagley. Back to Brogdon. Outside, Bagley. A three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers trail. Shoots the 3. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Reeves into the lane. Washington with the rebound. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. The shot's good from Bay.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Vanderbilt finds Reeves. Here's Wood. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Wood's got 4 points now in the quarter. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Yeah, you must have an understanding of what the defense is going to do when you play pick and roll. Malcolm Brogdon? Yes, that's in his tool bag, too.
They grab their own miss, and the shot goes in. Vanderbilt's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Offline with his 3. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Knicks in New York. Here's Bay. Outside for Bagley. Here's Champagny, defended by Milton. For 3, Brogdon. Kept alive, Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
The wide open look here for Wood. And the three ball is good. Wood's got 7 points in the game.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Bagley kicks to Brogdon. Pass to Carrington. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon is a capable shooter from distance. We know how efficient he is, but boy, does that set up the passing game pretty.
Vanderbilt finds Reeves. Rebound, Washington. Bagley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Champagny. Vanderbilt defending. Here's Carrington. Drains the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Washington lead. Reeves the pass to Wood. No good on that one. Here's Champagny. Still scoreless. Bagley with the bucket. Bagley's got the lead up to 6 now for Washington.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
From deep, Reeves. That one, no good. And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Over at Little Caesars Arena, the Pistons will face off against the Hawks. That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern. And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Lakers.
How have they kept...
And that about wraps it up.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Poole and Kisper to the guard set. In the post, it's Sarr and Valanciunas. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3 spot. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Pass to Sarr. Kisper with it. Guarded by Reddish. Kisper kicks to Valanciunas. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Valanciunas has got 8 points. Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. And it's off from three-point range. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable. Boy, as slow a start as you could have, just 1 for 4 from the field, they're struggling.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Valanciunas passes to Kispert. Pass to Koulibaly. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Koulibaly. 6'8", with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Poole the pass to Kispert. pass to Valanciunas. Fires the three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kispert, and the dunk by Kispert.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Wizards leading by 7. Now, here's Poole. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Brogdon scanning the floor. Pass to Carrington. 6 on the shot clock. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 3rd assist on the night. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Now Wood with the shot. He trains the quick shot. Wood's got 9 points.
And that high skill level coupled with the 6'10 frame and Wood looking more and more polished as a catch and shooter.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Brogdon. Reeves gets the bucket.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Wizards leading by 7. Pass to Bagley. Vanderbilt with it. Brogdon picks him up. Sinks the three-pointer. Hachimura's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And this is what we're seeing. Rui Hachimura understanding I've got to expand my range. This is huge for his development.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wood passes to Reeves. 52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Misses the 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Bagley. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Lakers trail by 6. Wood up top, defended by Bagley. Back to Wood. Fires for 3. Bay pulls it in. Brogdon outside. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Brogdon's got the lead up to 9 now for the Wizards. And so it's the Washington Wizards ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Reeves. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Connect. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Reeves in at the point. Brogdon kicks to Bagley. The 3. He can't hit that time. Lakers trail by 7. Driving the lane. Bagley with the block. To the inside. Here's Champagny. Vanderbilt defending. Wood against Bagley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through it.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. And that will conclude this long 7-game road trip. Here's Carrington. Vanderbilt defending. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Wood. James comes in for Hachimura. Reddish, he's checked in for Connect. And Doncic is subbed in for Austin Reed.
Okay, Mr. Poole, we see you get up, sir.
Doncic outside. Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to Kleba. Three-pointer. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Koulibaly with it. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now an 11-point Wizards lead.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Woods checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We've got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here. Guys?
Thanks, David. Back to Valanciunas. Wide open look. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
James, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
It's tipped. The dive for the ball. Pass to Poole. And stolen by James. Doncic with it. Picked up by Poole. Doncic, no good. Wizards leading by 11. Here's Kispert. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Valanciunas against Wood. Pass to Koulibaly. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Now, here's Kispert. Guarded by Reddish. And here is Kispert. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Reddish. A finish. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. .112 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Poole. Sweet little floater. And the Wizards lead by 9.
One thing about Jordan Poole, he's got all the shots in his bag, including the floater.
And Doncic with the triple.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Pass to Koulibaly. Valanciunas with a screen on Vanderbilt. Koulibaly finds Valanciunas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Sarr with it. He's picked up by James. To the left wing. The 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Connects from downtown.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Cool with it. And so it's the Wizards with the win. It was up for grabs, right? And RIDA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
same goal right now, and that's to have a strong start to the season.
No question, BA. And that can be tough to achieve for teams that might have a new coach. Or if you had a lot of roster changes, teams with continuity tend to have the advantage to start the season.
And now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron James out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then it's Connect. And it's Doncic in at the point.
Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Doncic. Eason pulls it in.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
For three, Smith. The Lakers with a rebound. They just couldn't come out on top. Last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
Getting into foul trouble will really handcuff you, and they found that out last time.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Doncic. Here's Kleber. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kleber's got 5 points.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
From 9 feet. And that one hits the back iron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Over to the wing. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And here's Doncic outside. Eason pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Thompson finds Smith. From downtown. The shot, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
To the inside, Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Out to Kleber. 4-3. Pure from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
I just love the ball movement.
Smith passes to Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside Eason, pass to Smith, 3-pointer, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Doncic, no good.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable. That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Kleber finds Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter here. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. Houston, 4th.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
Green with the ball. Milton covering. Holiday from long range. And Milton pulls it down.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And the basket by Wood.
Effective use of the mid-range. Wood's a guy who can knock down plenty of jumpers.
On the wing, Green. The three is up. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Reddish against Green, and Reddish gets it to go.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Whitmore. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Lakers lead by 6. Wood left side. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Can't hit that one.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Shepard. Up top, Şengün, guarded by Vanderbilt. On the wing, Green. Green against Reddish. Outside Vanderbilt. Nails it from beyond the arc. Here's Whitmore outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
We've got Alperon Şengün. Shepard is out there with Aaron Holiday. Then it's Green, and it's Whitmore in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Green takes it to the rack.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Reeves, the pass to Wood. And he makes it on the layup. Wood's gotten his second bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
And Shepard is a guy who plays below the rim, but he's got excellent touch inside.
Reeves, the pass to Wood. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Şengün. Fires from deep. The Lakers with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Down low. Şengün with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, Green looking swift on the break.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Here's Reeves. Here's Wood. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And Wood with the stuff.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. And that one is stuffed right through.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Wood with the screen. Reeves, the pass to Wood. Off target from outside. The Rockets trail. Here's Green. Wow, Green with the flush.
That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Wood outside. Fires it. Oh, another miss by Wood.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Reeves, the pass to Reddish. Now Vanderbilt. Whitmore defending. Pass to Wood. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Wood's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, and the stroke looking good from deep for Wood.
Three-pointer Holiday. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Thursday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
They have a nice string of home contests coming up. This team has been fantastic in their own house, so a great chance to put together a few wins right now.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. The kick out to Van Vliet. Eason, a screen on Doncic. Back to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
You can fully rely on Van Vliet to make a high IQ play at all times.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
And it's all from three-point range.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The Rockets again can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Eason finds Brooks. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Going inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. That shot off. It's a tie game here in Houston. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Lakers, 36.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as...
That does it for halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. How about Maxi Kleber? What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Maxi Kleber out there with LeBron James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Connect in at the 2. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Houston in the lead. Here's Thompson on the take. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Kleba. Another shot. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And he gets it to go.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Kleba with a screen. Fires the three. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Plenty of space. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Doncic, a screen on Brooks. Doncic punches it home. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Smith right side. Picked by Smith. A shot to stop the run. Van Vliet, soft touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got 5.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Doncic finds Kleba. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason. Houston making some changes. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Rockets trail by 4. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Şengün with a steal. And they're on the run. Green. Good. And the assist goes to Şengün. He's got 11.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
And some changes here for the Lakers. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. The Lakers, 3rd.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
The D has to get Wood a little bit further off of his spot. Once he's close to that basket, man, it's pretty much over.
And it's in there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Reeves with the ball. Guarded now by Whitmore. Milton with it. And there's 1:45 left in the 3rd quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wood. And it's rejected.
A little attitude on that swat. Şengün making his presence felt.
Here's Milton, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Rockets have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And Holiday, here we go. Pass to Whitmore. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Houston shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. 2nd half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Inside. Here's Wood. Outside Reddish. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And it's Green off the drive. Misses the one-handed jam.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Wood. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Whitmore. Pass to Şengün. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Şengün's got his 2nd basket on the night.
And the comfort level that Şengün has around the basket is as high as it gets in this league.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
The Rockets have gone 8 of 10 in the 3rd and looking in control. Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. And that game brings a 7-game road trip to a close. Reddish misses. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Houston. They're up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Jalen Green, Cam Whitmore out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Aaron Holiday, and it's Shepard in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And it's Whitmore missing. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Reddish. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality 3-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
To the middle. The kick out to Milton. Pass to Reeves. 4 on the clock. Back to Milton. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Milton's gotten his first basket of the night.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Brooks, he's checked in for Shepard. And it's Thompson in for Holiday. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Kleba, he's checked in for Wood. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Finney-Smith's checked in for Milton. And Doncic has subbed in for Reeves. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Outside, Green. Here's Easton. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And we're going to have a jump ball. On the wing, Thompson. Nice execution inside from Green. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic, no good. Out to Thompson. Pass to Easton. James with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
James strong inside.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James.
Okay, look out!
Wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And here's Doncic outside. To the paint. Here's Thompson. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Thompson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Tari Easton. That's good from Doncic.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Here's Smith. Brooks outside. Reddish against Green. Down low. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Doncic, and he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Thompson against James. Oh, he nails it!
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Doncic up strong. Inside. Here's Kleba. Eason with some nice D.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Brooks.
You don't need experience if you have guts. The young fella gets thrown right into the action. Smith Jr. wants to be here in late game.
So it's the Lakers now. 6-point game. Thompson with a steal. Doncic against Brooks. Pass to Green. Back to Brooks. And so it's Houston winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered.
On opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that off-season work.
And now Washington's starting group. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Coulibaly in at the small forward position. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Thompson for three. Knocks down the three ball.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amon will blow right by you.
Now here's Valanciunas. And here is Poole for three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Kuzma with it, picked up by Thompson. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Here's Eason. After the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Poole finds Coulibaly. It's stolen by Smith. Eason passes to Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
No good from Valanciunas. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And stolen by Kuzma. In transition, here come the Wizards. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Kuzma. And Thompson sends it back.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact. Thompson denying that shot.
The Wizards with the lead. Kuzma outside. Here's Valanciunas. Out to Kuzma. Back to Valanciunas. And stolen by Eason. Here's Brooks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a throwdown by Brooks there. Always looking to establish some force and dominance with his play.
Here's Thompson. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Thompson's got 7. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And Brooks known as somebody that provides great energy and hustle, especially when the break is on.
And Valanciunas kicks to Kispert. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Eason. Again, the Rockets score.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Saw the pass to Bagley. They need this. He's off on that one. Rockets leading by 7. Green kicks to Şengün. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Brogdon the pass to Bagley. Out to the wing. It's stolen by Green. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Brogdon outside. Bagley from outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Right side, Green takes a three. The shot comes out. Brogdon looking it over. And again, Washington, no good. No good on that one. And so it's Houston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a number standpoint?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
You know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got Brogdon. Bagley is out there with Song. And it's Carrington in at the 2. Shepherd, that's good.
I love the rise and fire mentality Shepherd has. It's what makes him such a dangerous scorer.
Sinks the triple.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Holiday following the three-pointer by Washington. Pass to Whitmore. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Here's Şengün. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
At home in the paint. Alperen Şengün has great footwork.
Holiday, the pass to Şengün. Bagley with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now, Whitmore, hoping to put that miserable performance against Brooklyn behind him tonight.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young, and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow them.
Now, here's Green. We saw him with 29 points last game.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
Outside for Bagley. A 3-ball. Rockets with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Şengün. Tries again, and the layup is good. Şengün's got 6 points.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Bagley, no good. And here are the Rockets now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Whitmore finds Şengün. The 3. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist by Şengün. Whitmore's got 7 points here in this quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Here's Sarr. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Sarr's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they? Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. it might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now here is Holiday. Hasn't made one yet. Shepard the pass to Şengün. Misses the wing J.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And a wide open look for Sar. Sinks the three-pointer. Sar's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, Sar continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game. Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Bagley, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Champagny passes to Bagley. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first half. The Rockets on top. They lead by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential. And changing it up. Thanks for joining us. Now
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So you look at Cam Whitmore, his contribution.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Red Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now, here's Poole. Scoreless thus far. Such a wide open look. Valanciunas has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Wizards. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Eason against Valanciunas. In the corner, Smith with it. From downtown, a putback. Kuzma pulls it in.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Poole kicks to Kispert. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Back to Kispert. Valanciunas with a screen on Brooks. Kispert. Rockets with the rebound.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Brooks. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Kispert, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Kuzma. Pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Wizards trail by 11. Here's Koulibaly. And the layup's good off the glass. Koulibaly's got his first points in this one. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Rockets leading by 7. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
So it's the Rockets now, after Malcolm Brogdon's miss. Şengün with a screen on Brogdon. Back to Şengün. Here's Holiday. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game. Holiday finds Şengün. Houston moving it around. Shepard. Pass to Green. And stolen by Song. Here we go, all alone. Champagny passes to Sarr. It's stolen by Green. Oh, here we go. Şengün's got the fast break chance. Shepard, that's good.
The shooting ability is incredible. Shepard's got a shot from all over the floor.
Into the lane. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Cam Whitmore. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Here's Green, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Green. Pass to Whitmore. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. Şengün kicks to Holiday. Outside, Green. Tries yet again. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Alex Song.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Bagley with a wide open look. And again, Washington no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Marvin Bagley, Sarr out there with Brogdon, and it's Champagny in at the 4 spot. Green with the ball. Now defended by Sarr. In the corner, it's Whitmore. No good from outside. Wizards trail by 18. Pass to Brogdon. Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Over in the corner, Shepard trains it from beyond the arc.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Brogdon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Launches a 3. Doesn't go for him. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Harrington, that's good. Rockets leading by 16. Holiday, the pass to Şengün. Here's Whitmore. Back to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Holiday. Pass to Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Shepard. Out to the right wing. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. It's Thompson in for Shepard.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Kuzma finds Valanciunas, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Houston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
Wizards trail by 17. Kuzma with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Nice ball movement by Washington. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Kispert. Fader on the way. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson left side. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Coulibaly. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Jacks up a 3. Kuzma can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 19. And here's Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And here's Kispert from the arc. Traps in the tray.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
Here's Green going inside. It's rebounded by Coulibaly.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now here's Green inside. Here's Eason. And the 3 ball is good. And the Rockets lead by 19.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Rockets.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in this season series, it's become an emphatic 3-game sweep. So they have to feel pretty good about how dominant they've been in this matchup against the Wizards.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Şengün.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
And it's Washington's ball. Here's Valanciunas. Off target with his 3. 34 seconds left in the game. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Kispert. Smith for 3. Kuzma pulls it in. Pass to Kispert. Fires the 3. Eason grabs the board. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of Early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building. Plus, you wait all off-season to see how your team measures up. And now, we get to find out.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Sarr and Valanciunas are the inside pair. And it's Coulibaly in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 3. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Reddish. And slam dunk by James.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to Poole. Kispert on the wing, guarded by Doncic. And it's Corey Kispert with the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span. So hard to envision that happening anytime soon. We got a long way to go.
Now here's Valanciunas. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Right side, Coulibaly. Sarr passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen to the middle. Poole outside. Fade away. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Drives to the hoop. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Poole shot is off.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound.
And it's Coulibaly missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Finney-Smith. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Kispert. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Sarr. Checked by James. They set a pick. Shot clock at 5. Coulibaly. And another miss by Washington.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those. There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Poke loose. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The Lakers in second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Reddish against Poole. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Doncic. And slam dunk by James.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that one.
From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Doncic, no good. And Washington shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Here's Coulibaly. Misses the 3. Tipped away. Valanciunas with it. Picked up by James. And it's Coulibaly missing.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Doncic finds Wood. No good from outside.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Here's Kispert, and he drives in. Deflected! Outside Reddish. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, that's got to feel good. Reddish rising up.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw off from Wood. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kleba. And finished off by Kleba.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Connect. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Lakers on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court right now for the Wizards. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Butler. Then there's Sadiq Bey. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Champagnie at the 4-man position. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Here's Connect. Kleba finds Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. Vanderbilt with a screen. And that one's good. Connect. The Wizards trail by 4. Here's Butler. And Reeves pulls it down.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Thursday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
And for that game against the Pacers, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
The Wizards making a switch here. Poole's checked in.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And it's Brogdon missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. To the inside. Here's Kleba. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Kispert's checked in for Poole. And one Laker fan here tonight, social media superstar Mark Phillips.
Yeah, we've seen him trending with impressions of LeBron, getting his clout up a little bit. You know, he's happy with what he's seen from the team here tonight.
Here's Hachimura. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey.
Oh, man, putting points on the board. The defense being tough on Hachimura.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. Wizards trail by 10. Kispert outside. Pass to Bagley. Bey with it. Hachimura covering. Outside Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. Can they get it? And it's Connect with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Bagley, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Reeves. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Bagley. Here's Champagny. Nails it from three.
And Bagley with a nice job of surveying there.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the attack, Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Bagley's got 5. Los Angeles leading by 13. Kleba outside. There's the steal. Outside Bagley. Pass to Kispert. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. They went to Washington to their last meeting with the Wizards, came out with a victory.
They enjoyed a big win in their last meeting, putting their opponent in just terrible foul trouble throughout the game.
And let's see if they bring that same attacking mindset with them into this game. They should. It worked like a charm last time, getting so many guys in foul trouble.
Now here's Bagley. He's got 5. Count it. Bagley's got 4 points now in the quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Reeves, the pass to Kleba. Over Bagley. Kleba's shot is off. Wizards trail by 14. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Bay. Kispert outside. Now here's Bay. He's covered closely. Just 4 to shoot. Bagley, no good. The Lakers lead by 14. Reeves, the pass to Kleba. And finished off by Kleba.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Back to Bay. Outside Brogdon. Lets it go from deep. And Reeves pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Connect missing. The Wizards trail by 16. Here's Bay. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
Nice strong finish by Bay, meeting the defense's challenge.
Kleba's shot is off. Here's Champagny to the middle. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt.
Substitution on the board.
Three-pointer Kispert. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment.
When I look at the Wizards, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Lakers.
When you could dominate on the...
Thanks for joining us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. How about Maxi Kleba? What a contribution.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
They've got James. Cam Reddish is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Wood in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
To the paint. Kispert outside. There's the three. He drops it from range. Kispert's got 6 points.
And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And the Wizards on the break. Here's Sarr, and he goes in for the dunk.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
James outside. Pass to Wood. Let's go with a three. Rebound Washington. Koulibaly's got 4 rebounds now. Now Valanciunas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier and get it to him often. Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Out to Wood from outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Wood's got his first 3 points of the game.
A big man with real range. Wood knows how important him being able to stretch the floor is.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Wizards trail by 9. Here's Sarr. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Big man coming through. I love seeing Sarr punch it home like this.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic through the defenders.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Carrington. Uses the glass on the layup.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Out to Wood. Lets the three fly. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Poole outside. Putting on the... Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Reddish passes to Wood. It's rebounded by Washington.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for him.
Sarr misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Luka on the attack.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Kleber. Drops in the layup for 2. Kleber's got 12 points.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And Hachimura at 6'8", no problem for him to get up.
Here's Butler. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Butler's got his first basket.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Pass to connect. Back to Kleba. Fires from the corner, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Kleba's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Butler outside. Right side Bagley. Here's Champagny, guarded by Vanderbilt. Bagley passes to Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Hachimura against Bay. Here's Connect. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for Washington, we've got Butler. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Sadiq Bey out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Champagny at the power forward. Now here's Kleba. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Bagley with it. He's checked by Kleba. Bagley passes to Champagny. 3-pointer, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Vanderbilt. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Lakers lead by 11.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane. After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Pass to Hachimura. Down low. Butler with a steal. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
And Bay did a great job those first couple steps getting out there on the fast break.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. So both teams changing it up here gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Kispert. It's the mark. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area. That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
At 6'10", dunking is effortless for Wood, especially when he's given this type of position. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Doncic passes to Wood. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Coulibaly's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Tries again. Outside Coulibaly. No good with the triple.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Finney-Smith. With the teardrop. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
I swear LeBron James doesn't have 4. He's got 6 gears. Can finish with force.
Side out.
But also switch it up. Nice soft floater there.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Poole against Reddish. Now here's Poole. Tight defense on him. And that one's good. Coulibaly.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Pass to Valanciunas. Banked it in off the glass. And now just a three-point Los Angeles lead.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
The shot by James, no good. And it's Wizards ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Sarr misses. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Wood. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Koulibaly with it. Finney-Smith's there. Back to Koulibaly. Here's the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Doncic outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Washington has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kispert outside. Shot clock at 6. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Money! The slow heartbeat from the big fella. Wood shows his confidence right there. Just a big, big-time conversion.
And here's Kispert from the arc. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Doncic against Brogdon. Kispert on the wing to tie it up. Misses the 3. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant.
Absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Right, Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Uncovered, and that's good off the glass that time.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic against Thompson. Doncic kicks to Kleba. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
Now here's Thompson. 8 points his last outing. Banked in off the glass. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Kleba with the bucket.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Well, the Lakers have got to be pleased. They no longer have to share their home arena. It's all their own now.
Yes, it's beneficial for the Lakers and Clippers. They've shared the arena since 1999 when the Staples Center first opened, but everyone knew it was the Lakers' house because they hung up the banners. But I will say this, the Clippers own their arena.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Kleba, the pass to James. Throws it down hard.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And that one drops for him. Kleba's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Doncic outside. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
To the inside, here's Eason. Misses the baby hook. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Here's Kleba. Misses the 3. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Doncic dishes to James. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Kleba, wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
It's Thompson off the drive. Van Vliet with the bucket.
Set him up properly. Van Vliet will knock that down.
That's tipped. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
James, the pass to Kleba. It's good. Kleba's got 7 points in the game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Van Vliet attacking. Smith the pass to Easton. Off target from the wing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Doncic. Easton grabs the board. Easton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Thompson slams it home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And he has been the driving. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. The Lakers trail. Here's Connect. Plays it up and banks it in. Connect's got his first 2 points.
Oh, good take. Early in his career, Connect's been focusing on his handle.
And here's Green outside. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Pass to Connect. Wood a screen on Holiday. Now Wood. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wembys. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
Clock at 4. Reddish with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Connect. No good. Houston in the lead. Here's Green. Takes it inside.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Bounce pass from Reeves. It's stolen by Shepard. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Holiday. Whitmore sends a screen for Holiday. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Jalen Green. He had a strong showing last season. He averaged about 19 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
The wide open look here for Wood. It's good from long range. Wood's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Whitmore. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
He can't get that one to fall. Great defense that time from Şengün.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the shot is good.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Over to the left wing. Takes the 3. Here's Whitmore. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. Whitmore's got 4 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And stolen by Şengün. Stolen by Connect. It's tipped. Here's Reddish. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Green drives in. An easy 2 points on the layup. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Wood kicks to Reddish. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Rockets 4th.
Last year, they had a very physical aspect of the game down. They were a very tough team to keep off the boards.
Shepard pass to Şengün, and he gets the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
And I like how Shepard keeps things simple. When he notices someone on his team is open, he is more than happy to move the ball. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Lakers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
A new lineup here for Houston. So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Here's Eason. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Eason's got 6 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them. And they continue to control the glass.
And Thompson kicks to Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. Finney-Smith defending. Thompson dishes to Brooks. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And RJ, even without a consistent jumper, Amen Thompson has proven to be a productive player.
And that jumper should develop over time. But he does everything else at a high level. He's extremely versatile, especially on that defensive end, Kevin.
Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The Rockets with another miss. Lakers trail by 8.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Pass to Kleba. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Smith with a wide open look. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
You take a look at the Lakers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Rockets.
We often talk about it.
Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then there's Maxi Kleba. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Doncic kicks to Kleba. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Van Vliet passes to Brooks. Thompson outside, tries a three. The rebound by the Lakers. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic against Thompson. James a screen on Thompson. Doncic kicks to Kleba. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Kleba's got 14 points for the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Offensive rebound. Doncic passes to Hachimura. On the wing, James. 4 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Rockets leading by 7. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Christian Woods checked in for Maxi Kleba. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Reddish, he's checked in for Hachimura. And it's Connect in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
And so far the story on Luka Doncic. Coming off a terrific season. First in scoring. And of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now, here's Reddish. Guarded by Green. Shoots the 3. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Reddish.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Wood against Şengün. And here's Green outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Green's got 10 points.
Whenever the opponent makes a 3, it feels like Jalen's got that mindset that he wants to answer.
Here's Connect, guarded by Holiday. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Lakers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Well, Connect started his NBA journey at a community college, grew 3 inches while he was there, eventually transferred to a major program and turned himself into a first-round pick. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Wood a screen on Green. Here's Reddish. Off target from 3-point range. Rockets leading by 7. The try. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Ah.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Houston's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And Holiday kicks to Şengün. Here's Whitmore. Vanderbilt defending. Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get a shot off. Shepard. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. Reddish the pass to Wood. Oh, trying for it. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. 35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Şengün. Down low. From deep, Green bangs home the trifecta. Green's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Whitmore with it. Guarded by Reddish. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Here's Vanderbilt. They can't stop the run with that one. And so it's the Houston Rockets, sitting with a comfortable lead up. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So on the floor for Houston, the wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the one spot. Pass to Connect. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Connect. And Connect slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton Connect.
Rockets leading by 10. And Holiday kicks to Şengün. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Shepard with the ball. Stolen by Reeves. Reddish with the ball. He's against Green. And Reddish with the slam.
There is a lot of skill to Wood's games. Great pass, unselfish play.
Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. And Los Angeles with some changes. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Christian Wood. James comes in for Connect. And Doncic is subbed in for Austin Reeves. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Cam Whitmore. Brooks checked in for Aaron Holiday. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shepard. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Houston leading by 10. Brooks with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. Smith against Vanderbilt. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 20 points.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Kleber with a screen on Thompson. Got a hand on it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Thompson passes to Smith. Outside, Green. Brooks outside. Just 4 to shoot. From 12 feet out. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get... Many looks better from that range.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Lakers trail by 13. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
It's stolen by Reddish. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Houston.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Smith, no good. Time running out for the Lakers. Doncic finds James. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
And the turnover again by Houston. Here's Doncic. James looking it over. Kleba with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Reddish. And here is Kleba. 6 to shoot. Reddish the pass to Kleba. Over Brooks. Kleba, no good.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
For 3, Smith. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Thompson slams it home.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
All free throws good from Doncic. And here's Houston. They're leading by 8. From deep, Brooks. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. And here is Green. So we see the Rockets get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll
Tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
So the Houston starting five. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amen Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Sarr, guarded by VanVleet. Shot's good by Sarr.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
Pulls up on the wing. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
He goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Back to Poole, to the paint. Here's Kuzma. Eason pulls it in.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
VanVleet against Valanciunas. Up top, Smith. Fires the three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Eason can't get it to go. The Wizards have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And here's Kispert from the arc. Here's Valanciunas. And no good. The dry spell continues. It's stolen by Poole. For 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, you give Poole room from behind the arc, folks, and he can hurt you.
Here's Eason. The Rockets with another miss. The Wizards have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. The 3 from Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Outside Eason. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Eason's got his second basket of the night.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Here's Kuzma. Here's Valanciunas. Second chance effort. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's Kispert. 8 points in his last time out. And he lays it up and in. Kispert's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The 3. Smith no good. Washington's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Poole outside. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Valanciunas. Three-pointer off the mark. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A. The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference finals. And yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Pass to Champagny. To the right side. And stolen by Green. Back comes Houston in transition. And Sengun throw it down.
Give credit to Green for taking charge on defense and coming up with the steal.
Bagley for three. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Green from the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
So the Rockets 5 now. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Cam Whitmore out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Now here's Coulibaly. Yet to see a basket. That one drops for him.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And here's Shepard for three. Drops in the three.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepard, one of the reasons they're excited about his future.
Grant, soft touch, but hard nose. That's Reed Shepard.
Yeah, B.A. His shooting alone makes him a pro. But his tenacity, toughness, and commitment to his overall game give him a chance to make him a star.
Here's Carrington. Outside Bagley. Pass to Coulibaly. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. Houston, 4th.
Well, they made a huge commitment to rebounding last year, and it showed in the numbers. They were spectacular.
The Rockets lead by 5. The three. Şengün, that's good. Şengün's got 5.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Inside, here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Green. Green rising up.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
It's good.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Outside, Green. Outside, Holiday. Here's Şengün. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Brogdon, the pass to Champagny. Pass to Bagley. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Shepard. Over Bagley. It's stolen by Brogdon. To the inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Jalen Green. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
B.A., I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little, too.
Pass to Green. Now here's Şengün. Back to Green. From the arc. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And it's hammered home by Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Pass to Carrington, now Bagley. It's rebounded by Şengün. 1:04 left to play in the first half. Green for three. Again, Green missing.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Outside Brogdon. Bagley sets a screen. Outside Coulibaly. Just 5 to shoot. The three is up. It's hauled in by Houston. Pass to Şengün. Up top Whitmore. Coulibaly defending. Holiday with the ball. Back to Whitmore. Beyond the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Well, it takes a certain level of composure and willingness to absorb contact on the interior. Step up there, Mr. Brogdon.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
12 seconds left in the first half. Tipped. On the wing, Kuzma. 1 second left. Yep, count it. Kuzma's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Houston up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
When I look at the Wizards, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been...
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Cam Whitmore.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Sarr out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Washington right now. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch. Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right. It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Easton, good.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Valanciunas with a screen on Van Vliet. And here's Kispert from the arc. He buries it from 3. Kispert's got 7.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Brooks. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Easton can't get it to go. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Poole. And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's Jordan Poole going off the dribble drive, taking advantage of what the defense gives him.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Wizards trail by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Oh, the shot no good by Kispert.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
Houston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. The Wizards have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Kuzma outside, down low. Here's Valanciunas. Kispert, the pass to Kuzma. Here's Sarr, covered by Smith. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Valanciunas passes to Kuzma. Valanciunas finds Kuzma. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer Kispert.
Well, there's no question that Fred VanVleet's competitive toughness, his desire, and the defense is what has given him a shot to be a legit NBA force.
Buries it from 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Poole, the pass to Valanciunas. From deep. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson at something else.
I mean, just beautiful. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh, I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Kispert. 7 points in the game, and the 3-pointer goes. Timeout.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. Here's Şengün. No good on the 3.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Houston leading by 9. Outside Whitmore. Fires for 3. Şengün, no good. Washington has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Green against Bagley. Here's Champagnie. And again, Washington, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his 3rd year, Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11" post guy. He is so skilled.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
Outside Holiday, pass to Şengün. High arcing shot, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Coulibaly. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Shepard missing. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. They've led by as many as 14.
It's like he's not even feeling the defense on the drive. Green just fantastic gliding towards the rim.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Houston leading by 7. To the paint. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Well, the Wizards shooting around 50% in the game so far. Outside Bagley. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Bagley's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Rockets 5 now. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Carrington. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Carrington's got his first 2 points of the night.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Bagley. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. To the middle. Inside. Here's Brogdon. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Coulibaly. Left side Bagley. Here's Champagny. Bagley sets a screen. Champagny, that's good. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. So both teams making some changes here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
And Allie, thank you for that.
How about Kuzma? Opportunistic defensively, leading to a bucket on the other end.
They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Green finds Eason. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Pass to Valanciunas. Poole outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Brooks.
There's never been a question about whether Jordan Poole can fill it up in a hurry. This guy has got as versatile an offensive skill set as you can want.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers. Oh, they needed that one, and Jordan Poole steps up in a big way.
It's Eason with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Valanciunas. Over to the left wing. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Driving inside. Sarr. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, defensively, against a young guy like Sarr, his size and energy can be overpowering.
And so he hits both.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Kispert, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Kispert. Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. And here's Kispert from the arc. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got rebound number 8 now. Smith finds Eason. The three from Thompson. It's rebounded by Washington. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Sarr. Count the basket.
Yeah, he did it in France, and he'll do it here too. Sarr showing no hesitation being a rookie.
Here's Eason. Here's Brooks. No good there. Nice D from Valanciunas. Kuzma, the pass to Sarr. Now here's Kispert. Brooks defending. To tie it up. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
We've seen this guy perform on the biggest stage. Jordan Poole has established himself in big-time moments.
Smith with a screen on Poole. Smith outside. He connects!
Oh, my. What a play from the young fella. Jabari Smith comes through in the clutch.
Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reddish in at the shooting guard. Now here's LeBron. What a tremendous game he played against New York. Here's Doncic. And Sarr pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Koulibaly gets it to go.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Sarr with it. Good covering.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
The drive by LeBron. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Here's Kispert. His last outing, he had 8 points. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Doncic.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong, he's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Now, here's Poole. After Luka Doncic's miss, that's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. The drive by James, it's deflected.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
And Sarr throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
James sets the screen for Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Jordan Poole picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Smart read by Poole there, noticing the overcommitment and making the D pay.
James misses. Wizards leading by 3. Doncic with the steal to the left side wing. No good from Finney-Smith. The Wizards have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And stolen by LeBron. Now the Lakers on the break. And James throws it down hard.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Kispert. Launches it. Poke loose. And they'll get another chance. Koulibaly finds Kispert. And another miss by Washington.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
There's a toughness Poole brings to the floor. He can handle a little contact.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of this game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. The Wizards with the lead. Bay into the lane. The kick out to Poole. Three-pointer. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist from Poole.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
And Kleba slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Poole, no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds, and they look strong here in the early going.
Valanciunas.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
You've got Saddiq Bey, Brogdon out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Carrington in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Kleba sets the screen for Connect. And Connect slams it in.
Rising up, Dalton Connect.
Bey in the post. He's against Hachimura. Brogdon looking around. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Brogdon against Reeves. High arcing shot. Here's Valanciunas. Brogdon against Reeves. 4 on the shot clock. And that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got the lead up to 7 now for Washington.
Cool, calm, collected, and composed. That's exactly who Malcolm Brogdon is, even when he's inside with the big fellas.
Here's Connect. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Here's Connect. And it's off from three-point range. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against New York. Stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Pass to Kleba. And Kleba slams it in.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Reeves against Brogdon. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Vanderbilt hits them both. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Brogdon from the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. 1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Hachimura. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brogdon the pass to Champagny. Bey with it. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bay's got his first 2 points of the night.
And maneuvering into position, Bay moving the needle.
Here's Hachimura. Washington with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Carrington. Count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
The shot by Kleba, wide open. Good on the triple. Kleba's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's a high IQ pass by Reeves. He sets up the guy who's most open.
Here's Carrington. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here is Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Carrington. He's defended by Reed.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Hachimura down low. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Wizards. They lead. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played.
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
They're not showing enough fight defense.
That is more than enough of...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So the Lakers 5 right now. James is out there with Wood. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Here's Poole, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And it's great to see Poole attacking the basket, not settling for the jumper.
Wood finds James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Wood's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers. Pass to Poole. And here is Kispert. Saw the pass to Kispert. Saar sets the screen for Kispert. And here is Poole. Guarded by Reddish. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. For 3, Kispert. Rebound the Lakers.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
You know, it's really hard for me to say if there's ever been anyone better at finishing through contact than LeBron. He's just so big and strong and fast, too.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Reddick. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Sar. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Cam Reddish. The Wizards have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good, Sar.
There's just so much potential for Sar. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
The wide open look here for Wood. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wood's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Poole, the pass to Sar. Beyond the arc. Reddish grabs the rebound. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 19-7 run. Doncic finds Wood. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Wood's got 16 points.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Sar, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Again, it's the rookie, Alex Sar, having a monster night, giving us a preview of things to come.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Lakers in fifth.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
From the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Bay. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers leading by 8. Pass to Hachimura. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Kleba. They get a hand on it. For Washington, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on those shots in the second half so far.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Kleba, no good. Wizards have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Valanciunas. Good season for him last year. And he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And a guy who rarely takes a bad shot. I love the way he plays. Completely unselfish with the basketball. I think he'd rather pass it off than take a bad shot. Right wing. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Brogdon. Count that one. Brogdon's got 6 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. And the Lakers with another miss. Now the Wizards with it. They've got a 10-0 run going. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. For the lead, Bay into the lane. Kleba with the rebound. Kleba's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Lakers lead by 4. And so it's Christian Wood making highlights for the Lakers. Going on an absolute rampage. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Brogdon. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Bay. And it's Champagnie in at the 4. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. That one is no good.
Yeah, you can sum up Rui Hachimura by calling him a pro's pro, a hard worker, and a guy that just continues to add value to his team.
The Wizards working the ball around now. Brogdon outside. 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. To tie it up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. And that will conclude a long 7-game road trip for the team. Stolen by Brogdon. To the paint. Carrington, that's good.
This is the kind of unselfishness you love seeing from Brogdon, making sure he gets it to the open man.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you gotta want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Bagley. And he lays it straight in. Bagley's got his first basket of the night. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And a wide open look for Song. They get the rebound. Pass to Kispert. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. The lead is 2. Kispert kicks to Bagley. 6 on the shot clock. Koulibaly with it. Finney-Smith defending. Second chance shot. Bagley the pass to Sarr. Poole with it. Pass to Sarr. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
Goodness. Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Now Wood. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's James. And James throws it down.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Pass to Koulibaly. Outside for Bagley. Here's Koulibaly. Finney-Smith defending. The drive by Bagley. He gets that one. Bagley's got it all tied up now for the Wizards.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. 1:58 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. He trains the quick shot. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Oh, huge basket from the big fella, Sarr. This rookie is fearless.
It's deflected. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. Here's Koulibaly. His three-pointers off the mark. Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Bagley. And here's Wood outside.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Song, the pass to Kispert. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist from Kispert. And it's a three-point Washington lead. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Vanderbilt, a screen on Bagley. Here's Doncic.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Bagley. Money!
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Doncic kicks to Wood. For the three. Rebound, Washington. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the middle, Sarr. Yes!
And this kid has star written all over him. Sarr putting the league on notice.
From deep, Wood. Pass to Reddish. And here is LeBron. Over to the wing. Lock at 6. Count it!
And that's a big shot from Wood when they needed it most. He's always been steady as a shooter, and now somebody you can trust in the clutch.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And the Lakers call time here. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was some time. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka Doncic is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Hachimura in at small forward. Now, here is James. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
A nice shot by Smith.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Kleber, left side. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
For 3, Smith. Doncic pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Now here's Thompson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Here's Kleber. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Eason. Out left to the wing. Clock at 4. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 6 points.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Van Vliet. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Vanderbilt. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Smith with a screen on Hachimura. Smith outside. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Outside Eason. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. They just couldn't come out on top. Last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
Getting into foul trouble will really handcuff you, and they found that out last time.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
That's good from Eason on the assist from Van Vliet.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who is able to talk with Ime Udoka.
He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Ali.
I just love the ball movement.
1 minute left in the opening quarter. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Here's James. In the game against New York, very impressive. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Connect. Now Reddish. 6 to shoot. Out to Wood. It's tipped. Şengün with a steal. Going all the way to the rack for the finish. Knocked loose. The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to Wood. Launches a 3. That shot missing. Outside, Green. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes a... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Connect is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Shepard. He's scoreless. Outside for Green. Pass to Holiday. And here's Shepard for 3. That shot is off. Reeves with some nice D. Down low. Here's Wood. Nice move. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, Wood's reach and vertical is an effective combination. He gets up over the defense so easily.
Here's Whitmore outside. On target from range. Whitmore's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Wood left side. Over Şengün. Wood misses. Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Green. Oh, Jalen Green. Serious bounce.
That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
3 on 3. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's both from the stripe. And it's Holiday with the ball for Houston. To the middle. Here's Şengün.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
The offensive rebound. Finney-Smith passes to Wood. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Şengün. Wood misses.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Holiday passes to Green. Green going right at the rim, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Good on the shot.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Shepard. Whitmore with it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
And the basket by Wood.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Now here's Holiday. He's covered by Reeves. Holiday passes to Şengün. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Alperen Şengün.
And the defense he's played lately has really been tremendous. It's clear he's working his tail off on this end and collecting a number of steals as a result. You have to commend that type of effort.
Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Reeves. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Knicks in New York. Reddish against Green. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Up top, Whitmore. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Pass to Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Reddish. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Houston in the lead. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Green from the arc. Doesn't go for him.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Wood, right side. Pass to connect. Back to Wood. Shot from 16. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they...
Now let's take a moment. Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amin Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Eason in at the 5. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now here's Doncic. Nice D from Thompson.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Brooks outside. Offline with a 3. Lakers trail by 4. Right wing. James outside. Knocked away. Eason with a steal. Here's Thompson. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Now here's Kleba. He's got 6. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Vanderbilt with a screen. Doncic against Thompson. Doncic shot is good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
VanVleet, the pass to Thompson. From the wing. Rebounded by LeBron.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Thompson pulls it in. Houston leading by 4. Right side, Eason. Back to Thompson. Over James. Thompson with another miss. Lakers trail by 4. James inside. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. James against Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Out to Thompson. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 5 assists tonight. James passes to Kleba. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Thompson. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Reeves with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. And they pick up 2. Reeves has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Holiday. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Austin Reeves picks one up. First trip to the line for him here. And he drops the first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Lakers trail by 6. Şengün with a steal. On the break. Here's Whitmore. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice anticipation from Şengün to get the steal, which leads to the fast break.
Houston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Shot is good by Reeves.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
It's tipped.
A little attitude on that swat. Şengün making his presence felt.
And here's Shepard for 3. And no good. Lakers trail by 9. Holiday's over to help. Wood against Şengün. Pass to connect. Now here's Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wood. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The Lakers have gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. Here's Reeves. Here he goes.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Whitmore. And stolen by Wood. It's stolen by Holiday. And the shot's good. And the Rockets lead by 9.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots of. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Austin Reeves. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Connect, and it's Wood in at the center position.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Holiday finds Şengün. from deep three-point land. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks checked in for Holiday. And it's Thompson in for Shepard. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Allie, thank you. Smith, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And the second free throw is good. The Rockets lead by 9. Outside, Green. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Here's Green. Green takes it to the rack.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Woods checked in for Kleba. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Doncic on the take. Out to Wood. Takes the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
Wood against Smith. Outside Eason. Pass to Green. Screen by Eason. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Brooks. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Brooks has got his first points of the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Wood misses.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
And here's Green from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Vanderbilt finds Wood. On the wing, Green. From behind the arc. Green's feeling it at the arc. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Houston?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
On the wing, Green. Back to Thompson. Smith outside. Launches it. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
James attacking. Unloads from 13. Oh, another miss by Wood.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And here's Thompson for 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
The 3 from Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
James. And slam dunk by James.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Reddish passes to James. They get it back. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Left side, Vanderbilt. 5 to shoot. Out to Wood. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Rockets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Amen Thompson.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Wood misses. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And so it's Houston winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they